Holy resubs. Welcome back to you too. Holy moly. I wonder if we can hit level 5 for a strong start back. Wouldn't that be nice? Whoa, sex! Cheese J, thank you for the sex. Yo, let's go dangerous. Hello, casual speedrun. What's up, what's up, what's up? It says the ads are starting in 0 seconds, but they have not started, so... Oh my goodness, look at what's happening. Do you see what's happening right now? Oh my god, are we witnessing the same thing right now? Oh my god. Are we witnessing? Any witnessers? We are so back. Holy resubs. Everybody was saving their resub for today, I guess. Point proven, point proven, point proven. Hope your travel back went good. I mean, aside from the countless amounts of from having to leave GDQ, if it was fine. But, you know, I guess the crying is a good thing, because it means I did have a good time and was sad to leave it. But yeah, we are so back. I think I have some thank yous to say. Thank you, Meat, for the tier 3 for 26 months. You're a blessing. Kisses your face. Thank you, Lane, for the tier 1 for 41 months. Thank you, 12, for the tier 1 for 16 months. Thank you, Nilween, for the tier 3 for 30 months. That's amazing. Tier 3s are insane. Kisses your face. Nuttier than a fruitcake. Rail, thank you for the tier 2 for 53 months in a row. 54 total. Meat, thank you for the gifted sub to... Pigeon Chasm, thank you for the tier 2. Not tier 1, but tier 2. Explosive Tacos, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Delilah, thank you for the gifted sub to Cheese J for a nice amount of months.
Nice.
Meat, thank you for the gifted sub to Gay Sex Gaming. Lizard Bartender, thank you for the tier 3 for 41 months. Tier 3's insane. Kisses your face. Isomar, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Nilween, thank you for the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Deify, thank you for the tier 1 for 24. Happy anniversary. Siberian Wolf, thank you for the tier 2 for 5 months. Tier 2's crazy. Kisses your forehead. Storm Thief, thank you for the tier 1 for 29 months. Clarinet Hero, thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. We love subs. Nilween, thank you for another gifted sub to the Lucky Artificer. What's with the crossed fingers? It's a heart. Don't you see? It's like, you know, there's 1 and 2 and crosses at the bottom. Am I in love with subs? Yeah. Yes, I am. 4 years, Dave. 4 years of birding. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you for the tier 1 for 48. Welcome back. Is this almost a level 7 hype train? That's a bit kooky. It's a bit wacky. Oh, 4 dude coming in with the raid. It's too bad that raids don't contribute to hype trains. Otherwise, this would be a level 7. But thank you for the super luck. You're catching me just in time. We're just going live now. And we just came back from GDQ. Gray the Grim with the 200 bits. That's enough. They did the thing. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate your 200-bit contribution. Those bits will go to a potential nipple % speedrun later. Perhaps, maybe. Synthetic Princess, thank you for the gifted sub to Nerdy Lindsay. You hope GDQ was a ton of fun? It was, sure was. Oh, yeah. It was great. Many people are saying it was the best GDQ that anyone's ever seen. Many people are saying it. Believe me. I've been to many GDQs. I've talked to many GDQs. And, you know, even China is saying this was their favorite. Steve Iticus, thank you for the gifted sub to Matt Dude. I appreciate it. Jerky, thank you for the gifted sub to Hype Train level 69. I don't think that's going to happen, but...
Nice.
Already bought AGDQ plane tickets. Honestly, the sooner the better because of the time of year. Like, travel plans during, like, holidays is, like, annoying as hell. So it's probably a good idea to do that. Just like it's a good idea to hydrate. True. Drya, thank you for the tier 1 for 33. Welcome back. Jeff, thank you for the tier 1 for 53. Welcome back. Look at all these resubs, dudes. Was I a believer in the 55 before 2DSS during SMO? I wasn't a believer in anything. The actual, like, numbers don't really matter. I was just happy that Odyssey got to showcase something new. And that some new runners got to showcase it. They could have got a 107 and I would have been happy. They could have got a 3-hour time and I would have been happy. GDQ might not have been happy, but... but it wouldn't have mattered to me. They sure did showcase it in a great way. Probably the cleanest of any Odyssey showcase run that has been done at GDQ. So. Happy return from GDQ. Hello, Steve Viticus the third. We are back indeed. Yeah, first try 2DSS. Who is this? Where am I? I don't know. I'm just some dude. I was at some thing called GDQ. There was like an S in front of it, I guess. And now I'm just back in this chair. I'm just a guy. The best ever first SGDQ. I mean, you've been to a GDQ, right? They're the same, just in a different place. So... You missed Kitten. Yeah, I mean, I figured that's what you guys were going to say. SGDQ venue's much better? Well, sure, yeah. You should have seen the hotel that we had in Bloomington, though. which is like still kind of Minneapolis, but like out there. That hotel was banging. But it's also in Bloomington where nothing happens. So it's kind of nice to be downtown. Anyway, thank you all for the level 7 hype train. A nice way to come on back. We're only 6 subs away from this daily sub goal in 14 minutes. Pretty solid start. I'm not gonna lie about that. Is that the one with the pool in the middle and rooms around the edges? It sure is, Reld. How do you know that? Are you local? I guess that would make sense if you like were working and had to come in late. That's why he shows up randomly? Yeah, makes sense. Are you planning on buying DK? What do you think, Cheese J? Many people are calling it Odyssey 2. I'm doing SMO right now because Donkey Kong hasn't come out yet. I have to do something. All right, gamers, sorry. Stream is canceled. Donkey Kong hasn't come out yet, and I'm not allowed to do anything else until then, so, Don't cry. No, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was just joking. I mean, you're grinding for PB. I mean, I've switched in between activities in the past. It is not above or below me to do that. I haven't beat Pokemon Emerald in Kaizo Ironmon yet, but I switched away from that. I think that when you're a content creator, you kind of have to go with the flow a little bit. And I'm pretty sure the flow is going to flow in the direction of some Donkey Kong. You know what I'm saying? Hope I get a PB today. We shall see. I have not played Odyssey since I was at home, so we'll see. What's up, mid bro? Good luck on runs. Nice hanging at GDQ. It was nice hanging with you at GDQ. Oh. You did so much two-player at SGDQ. That's nice. That's good. I should probably turn this music off. Yeah, so I did not play very many video games at GDQ at all, unless you count stuff in the arcade, which I guess those are video games, but ow. Usually, when I go to a GDQ, I'll pick, one day. Ow. I'll pick one day where I, take my setup down to the practice room, is what they call it. It's more of just, a general gaming room. I guess some people probably practice in the practice room, but ow. I thought the DSSler was in, but he is not in. Zeri, before I forget. Thank you, Zeri, for the tier 1 for 31. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. You got Gritty Goose from the hype train? Let's go. Any grittiers? I'm happy you're here, Zeri. Thanks for watching. Thank you for supporting. It means a lot. Yeah, usually there's one day during GDQ where I'll take my setup down to the practice room and I'll just play Odyssey and I'll just kind of noodle around in it. I won't even do a speed run usually unless I actually do need to practice. But I just never got around to doing that. My priorities were so different this time. And maybe it's because I'm getting old in the... I know people are like, hey, don't say that. Oh, I'm older than you. In the context of, like, GDQ attendance, I've been to enough of them that I've kind of run the gamut of things that you do when you go to GDQ that are available. Does that make any sense? Are my words coming out in a way that people can register with their ears and... Like, there are people who, you know, are meeting friends for the very first time. And so they want to go and do things in Minneapolis that maybe they've never had the chance to do before. And that makes sense. Like, maybe you have some friends you're meeting for the first time and you want to spend some quality time with them, so you go to the Mall of America, or you go to Topgolf, or many such situations, circumstances. But this is my 2019, 22, 23, 24, 25 is my 5th SGDQ. I've already kind of done all that stuff. And I got what I would consider to be the dream team roommates this time around. Chris and Chris. And yes, that's not a joke. And we all kind of have the same mentality now because we've all been coming to GDQ since the dawn of time, where our room was just a place for people to hang out. And we just wanted to kind of host people who wanted to see us, and I love that. So that was kind of our priority, was just when people ran out of things to do in nighttime. Also, I just backed that up. That was sick. They would come over. We had like a beer pong tournament on one of the nights. We had like social games going, and yeah, there was a huge room party. So the beer pong tournament was kind of like an impromptu, like people were kind of whispering about it and how much it would be kind of fun. Not everybody was drinking, by the way. I say beer pong, but I mean, like, you know, cup pong. And it was kind of like whispered about on like Tuesday, and we were like, okay, let's do it on Thursday. And we had like 11 teams of 2 sign up. Remember, this is a hotel room, right? Like a suite room, so it's maybe like 1 3/4 of the size of a regular room, but still a hotel room. We had 11 teams sign up. And then that was an hour before it started. And then when it did start, we had 26 teams of 2. Which is 52 people. And a lot of people brought +1s. And we were all crammed like little sardines inside this 1 suite hotel room. I live for that shit. I'm going to be honest. I live for that shit. That's exactly why I go to GDQs. Is to be surrounded by people that I love to see. So I was in my zone. I was in my lane. I was moisturized. I was hydrated. My plants were watered. My cats were fed. My jimmies were unjambled in that moment. Flourishing. Truly. Yeah. So I love being in the presence of people at GDQ. So Thursday night. Yes, Iwala. Why were there 52 people? I just said it, Ben. A beer pong tournament. What's up, Rad? I also saw Rad at GDQ. Blueprints. Bingo winner. Rad Ringtail. I had been watching you prepare on your regular stream. I didn't know it was for a GDQ showcase, but that's really cool. I also didn't know it was with Bobby Berm. That's also really cool, because they're really cool, and you're really cool. It was just really cool. Mario, what are you doing, brother, man? Ow. Your friends at GC? Oh, yeah. They were in the room a few times. Yeah, there was just a lot of camaraderie. I really am like a social butterfly. I would be the first advocate if, like, you know, people on Twitch or whatever decided to make like a gamer commune. I'd be like the first to sign up for something like that and be like, yeah, all my friends are there. I get to live in a village with people with like-minded interests, and we all just kind of shoot the shit and have a good time all the time. It's the community I wish I had here that I get to see and fully experience. I'm like a sponge that sits in a pool of, like, social juice energy that is just building up for weeks and weeks and weeks until I get to go to something like this, and then I just squeeze that sponge really, really hard. All that pent-up energy. It feels good. Ow. I feel like nobody would want to do the dishes. I don't mind the dishes. I'll do the dishes. I'll do the dishes and play Mario really fast, and you all can do whatever it is you guys do. Ow. The problem, okay, so I understand the convenience of a dishwasher, right? Like, I'm not gonna shit on a dishwasher. Obviously, dishwashers are really nice to have, and they make everything so much nicer and easier. I just don't have enough dishes. Like, I think the reason that I don't use my dishwasher is because, like, if I use every single one of my plates and bowls, it doesn't fill the dishwasher, and so I feel like I'm wasting it. And then, like, the dishwasher's still not full, but I need a plate now. You know what I mean? I think they do save water, though, Lummy. I think even if I were to run the dishwasher that way, it would still save water. But I also am a man of habit. When I'm at home, I kind of just run on autopilot and I do the mundane to, again, build up my social energy to go to GDQ and, like, let loose and stuff. So I, like, use the same cup for my coffee every morning, and I use the same, like, Tupperware container for my breakfast in the morning. Get a wife, she will 100% buy a lot of kitschy plates to put in the dishwasher. Getting a little hint of misogynism there. I'm sure you were just making a joke, but not all women. I know plenty of gay guys who would get kitschy plates to put in the dishwasher too, alright? Yeah, that's gonna be an from me, dog. More a reference to my own wife? Okay, understandable. With no context, it did sound a little bit weird. Gamers, thank you for the tier 1 for 23 months. Also, I think if I got a wife, people would be very weirded out. They'd be like, Dangers, what happened? All this time you've been telling us you're looking for a nice boy. But you come home with a girl? What's happening? My mom would be like, are you feeling well? Just get a gay wife. True. If a gay guy marries a lesbian, it, like, cancels out, right? Boy wife. True. There are many such cases. Many such cases. Gender fluid wife. You know what? I could deal with that. Ow. A bi wife? Sure. I mean, the reality is, gamers, you know, I've said this on stream before. I feel like I always kind of talk about this stuff when I've been, like, to GDQ, because, like, sometimes when you get in the company of, like, good friends and stuff, you talk about things that are personal, and then it's fresh in your mind, and gay is just a label I use because it's easier. Like, if someone comes in and starts saying some homophobic shit, I'm like, I mean, I'm gay, so what are you going to do about it? Because it's just easier. Queer is more accurate. Pan is technically more accurate. I think I'm definitely, like, romantically more attracted to masculinity. So there's, like, a lean in that direction. Excuse me. I'm not talking to you.
Patrol them!
Mr. Astonish, thank you for the 200 bits. And thank you for the Expecto Patronum. There's a new Shadow Break? Yeah, new Shadow Break unlocked. Imagine all the ones that we haven't found yet. How's Kitty doing? She's good. The day that I came back, you guys know Tonic, friend of the show, moderator of the stream. Him and his partner were actually in town. They still are, but they are here for his partner's family reunion, and they're staying in Banff. So, like, the day that I got back, instead of, like, being able to, like, unpack and organize my things, I, like, immediately drove out to the mountains and spent some time with them. Yes, that is where I went, Echo, yeah. Then I stayed the night in their hotel room. They didn't really have a whole lot of time to, like, mingle with me because the family reunion is basically scheduled to the minute. But they luckily, conveniently had some time Monday night, Sunday night, Tuesday morning. Yeah. I actually did want to address that too. So Kobe said something about, like, going to GDQ might be stressful because social anxiety and stuff. I don't know where that was. Very introverted. Going to a place like GDQ to meet and hang out with people would be very out of my comfort zone. See, I feel like you are literally every person who's not been to a GDQ before. And then when they go, they never regret it. Because, like, yes, I think that... I mean, I can't speak for everybody. But I think I can speak for a lot of the people that do go to GDQ. Which is to say that, like, we all have those inhibitions, and we all kind of feel out of place in a lot of regular social situations. Because regular social situations involve people that we don't really know what they like, what they are like, how they might behave in certain regards or whatever. Whereas GDQ is, like, literally a bunch of nerds with ADHD. So, like, we all kind of get each other, you know? So it's different. Like, yeah, the social anxiety is completely understandable, but you'll feel more at home in the environment of GDQ than you will in other social situations, if that makes sense. And I think that most people who go to GDQ will say that. And you don't have to be a runner. Like, obviously, I didn't have a run-in. I didn't even commentate or anything. I still go. You don't have to be a runner. I think that if you knew that a streamer was going, or maybe a couple streamers were going that you wanted to meet, that by itself would be plenty motivation to just go and meet them, and then you're in the environment, and it will become an event that you make something of. I had a huge social anxiety going to GDQ IRL, but it really felt like home almost immediately when I started hanging out with people, yes. And the first one will typically come with a certain level of, like, feeling out of place. Like, when I went to my first GDQ, I had, like, a friend that I was relatively comfortable with that I had met online. And I basically just latched onto them because this was not their first GDQ. So they were able to, like, drag me around and meet people and all that. I think that's important for a first GDQ, but maybe if, like, a collection of you guys... Like, I'm seeing more than one person in my community perk up right now and be like, oh, I kind of want to go. That sounds fun. Go together, all of you. Organize a room together and go as a group, and then you guys will be each other's kind of anchor. And then you can kind of explore the con space with each other. And then through that, you will, you know, meet all the people that you think you might want to see, or you'll go to dinner or whatever. We usually have like an AGDQ, or we have a regular GDQ channel in the Discord that people can organize meetups and stuff. So, yes, Echo, they do have pinball. They actually have like a full-blown arcade, lots of rhythm games. They have this game called Scotto, if anybody knows Scotto. It's kind of like, you know, those games where you, like, grab basketballs from, like, the collection pool and you try and shoot hoops. Like, in a certain time frame or whatever. It's like that, but instead there's, like, ping pong balls that you bounce off of, like, a table in front of you and into, like, a cone. And there's, like, a... Obviously, the speedrunners are going crazy over the time trial mode because you just try and shoot as many in as you can in, like, 2 minutes or whatever. Bird650, friend of the show, is like a fucking mad lad at it. He got like 190 or something. I think my best was like 147 or something. Not quite 200, but thank you for the 200 bits. Welcome back, gamers. What the heck is this Scotto? Yeah. I think if you type Scotto, you might get results for like race cars or some shit. But yeah, it's a Japanese arcade game where you bounce ping pong balls. Beer pong arcade basketball. Yes, true. And because we were doing beer pong in our room, it was like, oh my god, we're just practicing for later, haha. You have a friend willing to share a room? Okay, I mean, that's cool, yeah. So you would already have, like, a dude who you can kind of wander GDQ around with and stuff. They had U-Beat, they had Sound Voltex, which is that one with the knobs and the buttons. Scotto is how dangerous practice beer pong, yeah. Funny, I think the 147 I got was like one of the nights after everybody left the room and we went down to the arcade at like 4 a.m. Because we were still awake. And I think that's when I got my 147, so... Just like I say I'm better at beer pong when I've been drinking a little bit, apparently I'm better at Scotto as well, so... Is that performance-enhancing drugs? I mean, kind of, right? I think the truth of it, you know, I've never really analyzed this before, but now I'm sitting here and thinking about it. I really think that there's something to be said, because obviously alcohol is supposed to, like, lower your cognitive function. So you think you would be worse at things that involve hand-eye coordination. But there's, like, a sort of golden zone where your cognitive function is still more or less there, but your inhibitions have been lowered. And as someone who experiences anxiety, that's kind of the golden ticket. You know what I mean? Because I play a lot of games better when I've had at least a drink or two in me. Coffee or boba more popular at GDQ? Red Bull. But that's because Red Bull sponsors it, so. So they're just free. The government doesn't want you to know, but the Red Bulls at GDQ are free. You can just take them. Yeah. Is the hotel loud/social at all hours? If I go with my teens and stay for a night or two, will we get sleep? I guess it depends on what floor you get. There are definitely room parties. Like, we were definitely offenders of being loud late at night. We did not get any noise complaints. Funny enough, actually, we didn't get any noise complaints, and we assumed it was because there was nobody around us. But on the very last day, this guy, who had to be in, like, his 60s, comes into the room, and he says, "Oh, so you guys are the ones who have been causing a ruckus all night for the last 3 nights." And we were like, yep, probably us. And he was like, "Well, I brought some beer. It's time to join the party, I guess." And he, like, brought a couple other dudes. People who were not going to GDQ at all, by the way. And, like, we got him to play a round of beer pong with us, and he was kind of sick with it. Yeah. Really cool guy. A lot of really cool stuff happened at this GDQ. Just being the kind of late-night social hub. Like I said, I was in my element. I was really enjoying it a lot. I made some decent connections with some people that I've been wanting to. I made deeper connections with the people that I love a lot. I got to meet a whole handful of new folks. All in all, it was just really great. And, you know, I brought my stuff for streaming, and I brought my stuff for actually playing video games, and that just never happened. Played a lot of board games. There was, like, a card game that everybody was playing called The Gang, which is, like, collaborative Texas Hold'em. That dude started giving me very bad vibes. Oh, like, just kind of creepy vibes. I mean, you know, I think he was just there for the party. We don't have to be his friend, but it was cool that he, like, pervy, yeah. It was pretty clear that he'd been drinking a lot. And, you know, he's probably over 60, so. Like, I'm not trying to discredit. I was more worried that he was going to grab something. Oh, really? Well, I mean, if that happened, he would have been out immediately. Frame one. I'm glad he didn't. Damn. Yeah, that's very fair. Do we think that... Oh, my God. What? Okay, I didn't know that was the thing you could do. I have never actually been able to stand on that before. That's cool. All right, anyway. Clip that, please. I've been playing this game for what? 5,000 hours in 7 years. Never seen that. Well. Yeah, gang gang. So yeah, collaborative Texas Hold'em. Like, you're not trying to bet against each other. But, you know, you have your 2 cards in your pocket, and every round you have to, like, communicate how strong your hand is to all the other players without actually saying what your hand is. So it's collaborative Texas Hold'em. And you, like, rank yourself from 1 to 6 or however many players there are. And then when the next round of cards comes out, the flop, the... I don't know what they're called. The turn and the river, in that order, maybe? Then you do it again. You try and communicate who has the best hand, who has the worst hand. That was like the game to play at GDQ. And we were like so good at it. All of us got so good at it that we were like improvising some of the rules. Like we were playing a different kind of poker. The Omaha rules, where you have 4 in your pocket. Yeah, all the information I've heard about the upcoming GDQ for January is that it will be in the same place at the same time. So it is very likely that it will be the same hotel. I would be very surprised if DK Bonanza doesn't get in. There's a lot of us saying, like, if Spike Vegeta is not the one who runs it, then we're going to riot. I think that Spike Vegeta deserves to run that game at GDQ. He is the Donkey Kong man. He's been repping the Donkey Kong since the dawn of time. I don't know how I got that one, to be honest. I was expecting that one to fail. Spike for sure will. I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on if it's a good speed game, but I'd be surprised if he doesn't submit it. I'm just hoping that, like, nobody yoinks it from him, you know what I mean? Like, he's the guy. He's the guy. He's the man guy. The guy man. Spike is just the GOAT. Honestly, Wilmy, you could have just ended the sentence right there and it would have still been accurate. Spike is the GOAT. Delilah, thank you for the gifted sub to Steve Viticus. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. You need birds. Bestow upon you 120 bird emotes and ad-free viewing. All right, I think I'm ready to play the video game. GL runs. Thank you. Timer's on the screen. Oh, good. We'll see how good I am at this game still. Huh? Lizard Bartender, before we even started the runs, it's over. What is happening? Hello? What is occurring? Lizard Bartender, thank you for the 4-pack. They thought it was still 40. I guess so. Thank you, DQ Blizzard, for the 5-pack. I really appreciate the subs. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Our daily goal has been obliterated, which is nice. So now everything from here forward just helps contribute to the 7 lost days of streaming. And, oh, speaking of which, thank you to everybody who continues to watch the 24/7 stream, even in my absence. I noticed that the ad revenue was much, 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 much lower than usual. And maybe that's just because I'm not here to constantly remind. But it was not nothing. And so I'm very grateful for the people who did keep that open during GDQ. Sarah, thank you for the tier 1. For 33, welcome back. I appreciate it very much. Saw someone mentioning the commercial break in progress screen. Yeah, I see that all the time. Planning on running the new DK if it's good. We'll see. I'll definitely play it on stream. You'll see me play it. Running it will depend on if the game is any good. Hello. Good cutscene skip, brother man. %90 sure it'll be a good speed run. Apparently you can play a demo of it at, like, Best Buy. Like, right now. Little Curbs was telling me that. Flying right after New Year's might be pricey. Yeah, that's why you get your plane tickets now. Like, if you wait until, like, 3 months before, it'll be too late and the prices will jack up. The DSSler. Decaf with tier 1 for 33 as well. 2 33ers. There was one GDQ where, like, it was before COVID. I think it was, like, SGDQ 2019. Maybe the Florida one, 2020? Where we had, like, a lot of people from our community. So much so that we, like, could gather them all together for, like, a community dinner. And I've done that kind of thing multiple times. But I remember the one before COVID being quite a lot of people. Kind of neat that DKs from the Odyssey developers also kind of wish they just made Odyssey 2. I don't know why so many people are so hung up on Odyssey 2. Like, we know we're going to get a new Mario game, right? Like, that's going to happen. Like, that is going to happen. It is a guarantee. It is 100% guaranteed that we will get another Mario game unless the nuclear holocaust of the entire globe happens. Or the heat death of the universe arrives sometime within the next couple of years. Like, Mario is their flagship character, and it would be very silly to assume we're never getting a Mario again. I don't need it to be Odyssey 2. I just know that it'll get here eventually. You know what I'm saying? Do I wish it would be soon? Yeah. Unless Microsoft buys a Nintendo. I don't think they can afford a Nintendo. All right, time to check if I did the DSTA setup correctly. I don't remember if I did, but we're going to find out. Totally, Invisible Man. Yeah, I'm there with you. But I don't think that that has anything to do with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Gamers, thank you for the gifted sub to Name is Uppercase. I appreciate that very much. Uppercase, enjoy your gifted sub. Sure. Mario, where are you going? No. Good warm up. Good warm up. Good warm up. Not bad. Not bad. Not terrible. It all was really good until it wasn't. So, anyway, before we continue, I just realized I have to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to go do that. And when we return, more Odyssey, okay? Be right back. Bear has a little bit of space on yellow, but not a whole lot underneath him. Essence is the first one to take the dive into the slime. Wraith is going one way, Puffly Jig is going the other. Will they be able to survive here?
It looks like Wraith is actually going for a good grouping, but is running into his own teammate. And Bertorv manages to clutch that crown. They cut each other off.
Oh my goodness, you can hear the hype in their voices. They said, we've got him, we've got him. They didn't see Bertorv above them. They weren't paying attention to how many people were left, and they all ran into the same location, Bertorv, all by themselves. And that's going to be what takes it. You can vote me out. Go ahead. I'm just doing my water wheels. Maybe we were just wrong on Chloe.
No, you were wrong on me.
No! I have to ask you a serious question. Like, do you want this money back? Was the whole point of this to push me to 10,000 sub points so that I can give it all back? Because if that's what it's like, I'll do that. I saw it update. I just saw it update, so this is it. This, I mean...
That's like...
I see.
I should have seen that coming. No, kitten. Let's fucking go! 58, baby! Woo! We did it. We finally did it. We finally did it. We finally did it. Yes. Woo! Ah! We did it! We did it! She's here!
Hi, baby.
Oh! I got the shard, so I have like a 10-second break.
There you go. Before you have to go back into it. Were you like holding your breath that whole time? That's fine. So you actually do it this way, and then it's done. Don't forget to dab on that like button. Fucking. I think that's the first time I've ever dabbed in my entire life.
Well, I was going to go to Kitten Cam, but is it not plugged in? Hold on. Huh. Yeah, she's just not working. I don't know why, but might have to get a new Logitech C920. Unlucky. I will investigate further. That is very sad, though. No kitten cam for the time being. You'll just have to deal with my ugly mug. Sorry about it. How are we doing, chat? Are we back? Are we here? Are we thriving? Hydrate. Not ugly. Miku, we're about to do a speed run, so the bird trivia will have to wait for this run to die. Hi, Scuzzy. I'm back. We're so back. GDQ was great. When are you coming? When are you all coming to GDQ? All of you. Every single one of you. What's up, Shivi? Yeah, Staviticus, you were there. That was not directed at you. When you can afford to go, you'll go. Fair. I wanted to partake. Can't blame you. That's fine. That's fine. Geardio wishes they could. There were a lot of first-timers this time. I was calling them the Pace Refugees. Because there's a lot of gamers, especially from the Super Mario 64 speedrunning community, that were going to Pace, but then Pace is not a thing anymore. So they need another place to go, and that has always been GDQ. They just had a different event they prioritized. But they had a great time. You can take me rock climbing next time. If you do rock climbing at any time before like 2 p.m., then I will not join you. I'll probably be sleeping. Pace is over. Yeah, it kind of fell through shortly before Mario Summit, actually. Cheapest day for me to fly out is New Year's Eve. Oh man, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Depending on New Year's travel plans. Okay. Pretty good. DSS being a freebie today. I don't know about a freebie. Sometimes I get it, and sometimes I don't. And today, I'm getting it. Ooh. 513 is crazy. Eat the pita. Chat, make sure you're eating the pita. Does GDQ do similar to FurCons where they have like an early, late day either side? I mean, their hotel room block is open from the Saturday before to the Sunday following. So technically, yes. But there's nothing going on event-wise. You can register, I think, on the Saturday. Or like get your badge and stuff. Saturday's the day I go. Because the event usually starts on the Sunday morning at like 11 or so.
Tits, 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 tits. It's been over a week. I want to see some tits.
Is that so? Well, thank you, Scuds, for the 200 bits. Perhaps we'll see some tits, tits, tits. Tits. Meow. Grab it. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, if our room parties have anything to say about it, that's certainly true. That is certainly true. They were banging all week, though, I will admit. I feel like I was going to say something about that, but... GDQ's a fun time. I recommend everybody goes. Oh, I was going to say, Scuzz, thanks for the 200 bits again, for the tits. We will see some tits if that purple bar fills up. Just saying. I'm Danny. Like that, I guess.
Mario, I can't hide it anymore. Every time I join your stream, I can't stop thinking about your succulent toes. It consumes my thoughts every second of every day. I live to one day be able to partake in your toe flesh. I would do anything to suck those sweet foot fingers. Please, Burb Cursed.
Yeah, Burb Cursed, all right. We're through, baby. Thank you, Nilween. For the 799 tits. I guess we're going to see some tits. What's up, Amaya? Gotta see that titty percent. Well, you're here just in time. We just hit the incentive for it. Just chilling. Did you guys know how wonderful Amaya is? Another person I saw at GDQ. Extraordinary singer. And friend that I've met through multiple of my communities, as it turns out. And now a certified bird. Thank you, Scuzz, for the gifted sub to Amaya. I really appreciate it, Scuzz. Thank you. That lake was clean as fuck. Just in time for the top of the hour ad break, because at the top of the hour there's a 3-minute ad break, which you can avoid by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. This run's kind of nutso. I'm honestly trying not to think about it too much. I'm Donnie. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm going to be like, oh god, oh fuck, I made a mistake. It's so Jover. How was your trip? I started going to the gym. Nice. I did not start going to the gym on my trip, but I did have a good time. It was a very good time. Also, we have a hype train going, apparently. That's a thing that happens. Shun, thank you for the tier 1 for 32. Welcome back. I had an amazing time at GDQ. Thank you. Good to see you. And thank you for your resub. Holy up warp. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's fine. Hello. Thank you. That's not where Mario's supposed to be, but... Okay. Sure. Ah! Boing. Bit of a silly wooded, but it's okay. That's not where you're supposed to be. All right, no clips of the triple jump variety, but that's fine. I've had worse Wooded Kingdoms before. Thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, level 1 hype train chat. Thank you, Scuzz and Shun and Nilween. Still got to get to that bird trivia, but we and the nipple percent run. Got to do both. Stretch. We'll do that when the run's done too, I guess. Mamdani. Chat, can we get a vibe check? What's going on, everybody? Where'd you all go? Grabbing it. Okay. Power wash sim, nice. Dinner. Nice. Thank you for the level 1 hype train once again. Including enough bits to get us to the tits. Which you will see after this run. $0.80 I was at GDQ. I've been talking about it for weeks, brother man. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. should be fine. The question is always like, what run did you enjoy at GDQ? And I always feel embarrassed to say, I didn't watch any of them. That was really good. That was a really good Lost. When you're at the event, you're there for 7 days and 24 hours a day, and the last thing you want to do is just sit in the stream room and watch something that you could just watch when you get home. I was obviously in there for the Odyssey run to support the Odyssey boys. Nice gold. I was in the stream room for Foo's Beat Saber showcase, and that was it. But for me, that's not the reason I go. The reason I go is to socialize with all the people. Oh, I think I had to do that to save it. Good to see you, T-Man Dan. Thanks for the GL. And usually I'll have like a good idea of some of the runs that happened. But the TV in our hotel room was not broadcasting the stream very well. Oh my god, man. Can we just... Thank you. Nice. Okay, it still worked. What? No, no, no. Fuck. Why did Cappy home in on that? This is annoying. And, yep. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop! Dude, I'm not gonna make the cycle. Okay. Spicy? No, that was like minty. That was not spicy whatsoever. That was really bad. The run is still alive, though. And so is the 56. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know if it was, Delilah. I mean, I believe you, but I'm going to go back and watch it, because I don't remember it. It was? Like I said, I'll believe you. But I feel like that's something I would have noticed and I was watching. Obviously, they wouldn't describe the dick and balls, yeah, but... White people happy. We're so back. I just want to die. Can you please give me a whistle tutorial, please? A whistle tutorial? Like, put your mouth in, smile like a donut, and blow air through it. Thank you for coming to my tutorial.
Where Dark Clavos don't know.
Ugh, I saw that coming. I was like, I think this is going to be bad. Scuzz, thank you for the 200 bits. Is this the right path? Yeah, we got Giggler. Yeah, we're fine. Where's your tongue in your mouth? The tip of it is like against my back teeth. But it kind of arches. Mario. What are you doing, man? I don't think that I will be able to teach you how to whistle by describing it to you in the middle of my speedrun. I'm going to be honest. There are plenty of YouTube videos out there that can teach you how to whistle, I'm sure. I wish you guys could see Kitten right now. Alright, Metro was a disaster. 56 is dead. Everybody's crying in the club. Can somebody allow that message? I'm currently speedrunning. Thank you. Yeah, you can't imply that you're putting your fingers in anywhere. Fingers in D's nuts. Got him. Pog you. Pick your nostril. Yeah, picking your nose. Unacceptable brew. What's up, Lingo? Good to see you. Oh, he's so in that wall? Look how far in the wall. Oh. What? He wasn't in the wall? Did I just get lied to? Cappy clipped. I think Mario did too. I just like was on a weird part of the wall and it pushed me back in. Where the clavos don't know. I don't know. We're probably not going to PB this run, but that's okay. Mamdani. Yeah, Lingo was also a GDQ. Good seeing you too. Thank you for coming over and enjoying the shenanigans and the festivities that we had. Yeah, that's clean. That's cool. What's up, Italy? Congratulations on another PB, I think, right? Did I see that right? Did I hear that right? Did I observe that right? Did I witness that correctly? By like 2 seconds or something, right? Gaming! One day I'll catch up to Tyrone. I'll meet you right there. 2 seconds off Sob into loss. That's nuts. Never comparing to it. That's really, that's pretty wacky, yeah. Hello? Inputs? Hello! What? All right, well, remember when I said this wasn't going to PB? What are you doing all the way up there? Inputs on, Chef? I don't think they are, Chef. Hi, Rune Seeker. Good to see you. Boing. Sure. Too bad this is the seaside of my nightmares. Fantastic plating. Thank you, chefs. Thank you. I tried my best. What kind of dip? Tartar sauce. Tartar sauce, a classic. Hello? Hello? Ah! Raw sauce. The ting goes scrap. Yeah, this one's dead. PB's dead. What is your most hate vegetable? I don't hate vegetables. I love them. They are my friends. All of them. I stopped hating vegetables when I was about 13 years old, I think, give or take. The little green balls. The little... Do you mean peas? Little green balls? No, Tuna, I did not see that. But that's because I don't keep up with things like that, unfortunately, so... I am the least cultured person you'll ever know. But yeah, feel free to share. I mean, obviously I think that's really cool, shoot. I'll play it, and I'll... speedrun it if it's a good speedrun. Gotta wait till Thursday. Boom. All right, boom. Brother. Cappy, you ducked out of the way, brother. That's so mean. Mario, what are you do- That little cliff wall was the reason I fucked up both times. Ridiculous. Are you a left-handed? I feel othered right now. Are you one of those dirty left-handeds? No. All right, well. All right, well. I guess we'll do some tits. But before we do tits, Miku wanted a bird trivia like 7,000 years ago, so here we are. Bird trivia time. This is how it's going to work. I'm going to read the question and the answers, and you, dear viewer, are going to use the prediction that shows up to guess what you think the answer is. You can win channel points this way. If you yell your answer in the chat, you will be banished to the Shadow Realm, never to be seen again. Are you ready for a question? I see one yes. I see a ready. I see an I'm seeing many ers. I'm seeing a :3. Oh, hi, Key. Long time no see. What should we press? Bird, usually, but is fine. Thank you for coming to visit. I just got back from GDQ. It's my first day back. And you're just in time for a bird trivia question. Do not yell your answer in the chat. Use the prediction, or you will be thrown into the sun. I think I said the Shadow Realm the first time. But that sounds more fun, to be thrown into the sun. It also rhymes. So anyway, question. Has nothing to do with bird facts, by the way. What Sweeney Todd song, Todd, not Tog, Sweeney Todd song has the lyrics, Nightingale, Blackbird, teach me how to sing? Is it A, Pretty Women, B, My Friends, C, Green Finch and Linnet Bird, or D, By the Sea? Prediction is up. Do not yell your answer in the chat. Use the prediction to guess your answer. What Sweeney Todd song has the lyrics, Nightingale, Blackbird, teach me how to sing? Is it A, Pretty Women, B, My Friends, C, Green Finch and Linnet Bird, or D, By the Sea? Keep them coming in. Keep them coming in. You got 30 seconds. You're late on this. Did we talk about GDQ? Of course, Fango. We're still kind of in the midst of talking about it. Lots of cool stuff. I did not see Casual Birder. Was that a run or a player? Because I was really bad about watching runs. All right, bird trivia question is up. The answer was C, Green Finch and Linnet Bird. If you guess C, you win channel points. If you didn't, you cry. Or Newt Newt, maybe.
Wah. Wah.
Thank you for the bird trivia. All right, nipple percent speedrun. It was a run where you're a casual bird watcher. There was a lot of bird talk. I was probably asleep. If I'm going to be honest, I was probably asleep. Do you remember what time that run happened? Because if it was between the hours of like 4 a.m., it was a late night one. If it was between the hours of like 4 a.m. and like 2 p.m., then I wasn't really watching runs the whole time anyway, so. Let's pull our titties out. You woke up just to see it? That does sound like a very Jeff thing to do. I perhaps will, yeah. I mean, it's bird related, so. Sounds like it's up my alley. That's usually what I do anyway, is like if there's a run I really wanted to see, I just watch after, because I would rather spend my time socializing when I go to the events than, you know, sitting in the stream room. Give me the coins. Spicy. Great in person. Also heard lots of COVID. Yeah, apparently a lot of people didn't escape without COVID. I was one of the ones who got lucky. I have no symptoms, knock on wood. And I've been back for 2.5 days now, so. That's, I think, the second time where it's been like, oh my god, everybody got COVID, and then I just didn't, which I'm very surprised by. Do I avoid it in any particular way? No. My love language is physical affection, and I hug and touch all the people that I love very much. I don't mask, really. I just get lucky. Just good RNG. Did you get Corvid? I caught Corvid years ago. No cure. Very good. Never got it for 5 years until the first unmasked indoor dinner I attended, then promptly got it from that. That'll happen. Anytime I've got sick and I've tested for COVID, it's come back negative since COVID happened. So I actually don't know if either the tests just didn't catch it or if I got sick in a way that I didn't feel like I needed to test and I got COVID then or what, but like, there's a part of me that believes I've caught COVID in some way or another. Like, it's just not possible for people not to have at this point. But I also think that maybe I haven't. This was a really good cascade. If I do have those genetics, they come from my dad's side, because my mom got it pretty early, and she recalls having a pretty nasty experience, and my brother and sister too, so. Gold! Okay. Yeah, a lot of people I talked to said it was the best GDQ they've ever been to. You had fun tuning into GDQ? Yeah. Alright, just don't make a mistake, forehead. Baby! That's what I'm talking about. Those are some of the fastest tits you'll ever see. Look at that. Sub 720, baby. Fastest tits in the north. That's right. Guys, I PB'd. You should be excited. This is where you pop off. This is where you go sicko mode. And you're like, oh my god, my streamer is so fucking hot. Right now, do it.
Tits, 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 tits.
Someone just drown him at the end? That was a PB, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever beat that.
Clappy, 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 clappy.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Nilween, for the 200 bits. Yeah, I basically tied my golden cap and I tied my golden cascade and then just like some minor mistakes in sand. Just like not optimal movement, really. I know that Tyrone's PB is like a 714 or some shit. But he does optimal strats and he's just better at the game, so. 719's first sub 720. I don't know if it was the correct answer. Maybe it was. Also, 100% is not. 100% is not popular. But maybe they included that just to throw people off. Muffin Man, thank you for the gifted sub to 0600 hours. Oh, I haven't seen hours in a while. They were subbed before. Those are just excluded from the question. Gotcha. I want to say the correct answer is Darker Side. Yeah. Just based off of what I know, Darker Side should be the correct answer. But nipple percent, I mean, if it was included, then that does give it a run for its money, because a lot of people have done that too. I wonder what they were basing it off of. World Peace? Nah. I don't think World Peace has the same, like, popularity that Darker Side does. Darker Side is, like, more iconic. It was a Family Feud thing? Oh, I see. So there's, like... Yeah. Sure, it's shorter, yeah, for sure. So they asked people what they thought was the most popular. So, in that context, then World Peace is definitely not the most popular. Darker Side. Anyway, that was my nipple percent PB. Now, you might be wondering, how did you do that? You beat your PB by like almost 2 seconds. That's crazy. Switch 2 loads. I think that might be our last nipple percent PB on Switch 2, though. Like, we would have to get a literally perfect run with the strats I'm currently doing in order to improve on this. So, that being said, I'm still willing to whip my tits out. So, let's see what we got here. We are 600 over. Is that right? So, 1,900 to go. Start doing Tyrone strats. I don't even know what the Tyrone strats are. He could be doing exactly the same thing that I'm doing. He just does it better because he's Tyrone. I know he does the coin block thing in the frog room in Cap, and then he has to pick up coins somewhere else, I guess. I just don't know where those coins would be. But anyway, we did it. Yippee. New nipple bar is up. If you would like another nipple percent speedrun, that bar is there. We have already met our sub goal because everybody was waiting for today to do their resub, I guess, which is very valid and fair, and I appreciate that very much. But of course, if you would like to help contribute to the stream, you don't have to stop subbing. You don't have to stop gifting subs. I was away for like a week, so it would be greatly appreciated. But, you know, no pressure. Only do it if you can. If you can't, forget I said anything. I'm just a guy. Just a burb? I mean, currently, just a guy. No, you're a bird? Currently, just a guy. You're a guy bird? Just a guy. Oh, but now I'm a bird guy. I might be a bird guy, but this is a Scribble Eye. Thank you, Scribble Eye, for the 69, the second 69er of the day.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Double nice. 69ing on a Tuesday. Let's go. Thank you for your continued support, Scribble Eye. Have a singular bit because that's all I have. Kobe, I am so grateful. I'm so grateful. You've saved me. How has the stream only been going for 2 hours? I feel like we already talked about everything in the universe, and it's already nap time. It feels like it should be so much later. What? Is that another nipple? PB in the first 2 hours? Yeah, see, we've accomplished so much. More nips have been demanded by the Muffin Man. Chat, do you know the Muffin Man? Who lives on Nipple Lane? Thank you for the 2,000 tits. All right, when this run dies, we're going back to the tits. We going back to the tits. Lucky for all of you, this run's going to die right here. Also, thank you, YouTube watchers, all probably 0 of you, for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, very cool of you. Thank you for that. Nilween is watching on YouTube, but they're also watching here. Favorite thing at GDQ to do on site? I mean, aside from, like, the hotel room parties. The arcade's always a good one. I like that they had an artist alley this time. It felt good to support community creators. Yep, there it goes. Boom, 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 boom. All right, titties. Titty time. Yeah, the artists seemed very pleased to have been there and been able to support their craft, and people really showed up for it. It was great. The arcade had Scotto, which was a fan favorite of me and some of my friend group, I guess. The best story of something that happened that you did there. I mean, I already told the story of, like, the beer pong tournament and how somebody in one of the adjacent rooms was like, he's an older guy, probably in his 60s. Yeah, we did talk about that, yeah. We talked about a lot of that stuff. But he was in his 60s, and he was like, oh, you guys are the ones who've been keeping me up? All right, well, I might as well join the party. And he just, like, brought a bunch of his buddies over and played beer pong. Not from GDQ, by the way, just, like, some guy.
Boobies, boobies, tits, booba, perky pepperonis, booba, booba, areolas, tits, tits.
Adam really out here, like, reading it off like it's a grocery list. Boobies, boobs, tits, areola, perky pepperonis. Anything else? Am I missing anything else, chat? Red M&Ms, blue M&Ms, new couch cushions, tits. Melons, honkers, badonkadonks. Plastic wrap. Nipple pasties. What? Oh, I'm still... Oh, I am nippling. Oh, that's why I fucking golded by so much. I didn't realize I was supposed to be eating right. I didn't know this was a nipple percent run. I just played it like an any percent run. All right, see you later, Amaya. Thanks for lurking. I got too wrapped up in Adam's grocery list. Thank you, Chody, for the 200 bits. Oh, hi, Blue's here. Nice of you to show up, Blue. I appreciate it. Work is done. Yippee! All right, nipples, nipples, nipples. Brother! I mean, it doesn't really matter because we got our PB today, so we'll just keep it going. Summer, thank you for the tier 1 for 37 months. That's a long time. A nipple PB, yes. It was about 2 seconds. Brother. Missed y'all too, Summer. Good to be back. Thanks for stopping in, Steve. Have yourself a good night. Maybe we'll see you later. Yeah, I guess when I went to GDQ, you would have still been at AC, huh? Make a fursuit for the first time in 9 years? Yo, that's exciting. I wish all of my friends very hopeful get a fursuit soon, please. Uwu. Mario? Yeah, okay. Brother. Alright, I blew my load. I think I blew my load on the last nipples. No! Hello, Mario! What are you doing, brother man? Yeah, I'm still in refractory period. There's a bird there. Just a little guy. You see him, chat? Nope, not talking about the rabbit. I was talking about the bird sitting on the ledge. The rabbit is not a little guy. More shinies to hunt? Oh, you mean like the different bird colors? Yeah, yeah. Cool Easter egg, at least, yeah. Alright, after this run, I'm going to go refill my Kofifi. And go piss girl. And thank Pyroglyphics for the tier 1 sub for 23 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Can still sub 8 copium. I'm Donnie. My PB's already done. Can you believe that? It's cutting it close. I don't think we're gonna sub 8. Nowhere. Wah.
Wah.
8 minutes flat. Just like Mario's chest. You hate to see it. All right, as I'm going to be playing pretty soon, I'm going to go take a quick breaky. It is almost the top of the hour. I'm going to take a quick breaky. I'm going to refill my coffee. I'm going to pet my cat. I'm going to go piss girl. And when we return, more Marty O. And, oh, I got to reset the goal. Hold on. What is our count at? Oh, I have to do math. No. No. So 301 over. So that's 21.99, I think. Math. Okay, there we go. New goal. Up on the screen. Does that help? I don't know. Maybe. I already got the goal up, so it's fine. Anyway, I'll be right back. One more Pokemon. Miltank. The rain stopped. That's fine. We still hit it with Water Pulse. Just hit hard enough, man. Hit hard enough.
You got this.
Hit hard enough. Hit hard enough. Let's fucking go!
Oh my god!
It's over!
Finally.
It's over!
Oh, yes!
Wow, that was lucky. Oh, what the fuck do I do? What? What is happening? happening? This is not cool. No! No!
That's so sweet. Oh, but there's more videos. Happy birthday, Dangers. Okay.
Hey, Dangers, happy birthday. It's Slap Daniels.
Hey!
Tell the cops what I look like, alright? Have a good one.
This
And,
is what he looks
best of luck
like.
on your runs. Let's fucking go, SMO.
It's Slap Daniels! Dude, Slippity Slap Daniels. Hold on. There's something I've always wanted to do. Just fucking I don't have my sound effect, but whoopsh. Yes, 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 yes. We did it. We fucking did it. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Bear has a little bit of space on yellow, but not a whole lot underneath him. Essence is the first one to take the dive into the slime. Wraith is going one way. Puffly Jig is going the other. Will they be able to survive here?
It looks like Wraith is actually going for a good grouping, but is running into his own teammate. And Beartorv manages to clutch that crown. They cut each other off.
Oh my goodness, you can hear the hype in their voices. They said, we've got him, we've got him. They didn't see Beartorv above them. They weren't paying attention to how many people were left, and they all ran into the same location, Beartorv, all by themselves. And that's going to be what takes it.
One more Pokemon. Miltank. The rain stopped. That's fine. We still hit it with Water Pulse. Just hit hard enough, man. Hit hard enough.
You got this.
Hit hard enough. Hit hard enough. Let's fucking go!
Oh my god!
It's over!
Finally!
It's over!
Oh, yes!
What is occurring? What the fuck was that? What? What? I have never seen that before. I have to ask you a serious question. Like, do you want this money back? Was the whole point of this to push me to 10,000 sub points so that I can give it all back? Because if that's what it's like, I'll do that. I saw it update. I just saw it update. So this is it. This, I mean. All right. So imagine I'm Mario, just minding my own business. Doop de doop de doo. Oh hey, Slap Daniels, how's it going? Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! Thank you for the 100 gift subs. That's like literally a representation.
Me. Did I do it? I think I fucking did it. Yes, dude! Let's go! Yeah! Holy sh! Oh my goodness, it's Tom! What? If this works, I'll actually pop my pants. Okay, let's go. No way, dude. No fucking way. Hi, baby.
Oh! I got the shard, so I have like a 10-second break.
There you go. Before you have to go back into it. Were you like holding your breath that whole time?
Don't even speak to him. Okay, well, he's only looking one direction. So hopefully it stays that way. Oh, fire chicken. Again. Oh my god! god, it's me! Bonk. No!
He's
got his
not going to be letting
Space.
Fant be here for much longer.
If we do one on Kudos,
He's got his sights set.
This could be it.
If you want it out,
what a play by
unless this
Fant!
person's really
What
bad.
a play!
On Crazy Train to turn it
my
around
God!
360. He's got a little bit of
But I don't
space on
know,
blue
are we
by
gonna have
himself
more
over here
Kudos?
now.
Oh, the NPCs are coming in on him, though.
This
Be more
person
royal,
has,
down to
like,
blue as well. He's in the middle, Fant on
probably
the
like 20
outside.
hexes left.
It's going to come down to this. Where are the NPCs going to run? You can see they're
Fant's
converging.
going for him. He went for the
Fant-
cutoff.
Fant gets
Now
the
it's up to
cutoff.
Fant to get the
It's
crown.
up to Fant to get the crown now.
Oh, it's one
just
I would
him.
NPC.
just try and
1v1.
It's one
might be able to
NPC.
win this,
Okay, yes, look at
but
this.
this
He's
player
going to need
seems
big
competent.
jumps.
They have like
A big jump to get across that
they
gap.
choked. They
Oh,
choked.
there's
They choked
another
that guy.
NPC.
Oh, they
Oh my
choked it.
gosh.
They choked it. Fant has more space. Fant is going to be coming away with the win and the
moly.
crown.
Choked so hard. They handed you the.
Oh,
Oh, they would
that
have had like
grab?
7 more hexes.
All right, hello. My arm's getting tired. Pat's Gray, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. I appreciate it very much. I hope you enjoy your bird emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you for the resub. In the stream, straight up waving it. And by it, I mean, haha. Let's just say, my nipple pasties. Rainbow Bubbly, thank you for the tier 1 for 22. Welcome back. Thank you for your support. Is this a bit? I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'll be honest. My arm's getting kind of tired. I guess I just wanted to be here. You know, I'm just happy to be on TV. That reminds me, we met the sub goal. That's true, we did. Thank you for noticing, Jeff. Any particular reason that you're noticing?
Tits, 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 he's on. Tits, 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 tits.
I mean, tits, it might have something to do with that. Does it have something to do with that? Thank you, Noeen, for the 200 bits. The 200 tits. I mean, maybe if I was a bird, I would be able to remember what is so special about hitting the sub goal. Maybe if I was a bird man, I could recall. But I can't. I'm not a bird man. Oh my god, I'm a bird man. Whoa, it just came to me in a dream. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Anyway, let's play some Super Mario Odyssey. Oh my god! Guys, you'll never guess. I just had the craziest dream. Anyway, where were we? All right, let's get this run started. I gotta switch the splits over. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who keeps letting that bird in here? It's fucked up. You can't have birds flying around the house. They'll just shit everywhere. Guys, before they cut me off again, I just remembered the thing. I just remembered it, okay? I only have a little bit of time, but I have to let you guys know that when we meet the sub goal, when we meet it, then we get to do Birdle. That's what it was. That's what I remember. No! I told you to get that bird out of the house. Dude. They can't be flying around in here. They'll shit all over the floor. FMD, thank you for the tier 1 for 46 months. It's really nice to see you again. Does that mean you shit on the floor? Me? I am a respectable human being. I would never shit on the floor. That's fucked up. Guys, I don't shit on the floor either. I'm not a real bird. I'm like a fake bird. I'm like a bird man. It's different. I don't shit on the floor. Don't listen to his lies. Look, I don't have much time. Just make sure that the Birdle happens, okay? Goodbye. What's up, Truman? Neo, thank you for the tier 1 for 46 months.
Leader?
Good to see you, too. It was good to see you at GDQ. I love your name colors right now. Kind of rocking it, dude. Truman is a homie. Do we have a hype train going right now? Truman is a certified homie. Do we have a moderator in the stream to keep track of the bird transformations? There we go. All right, I'm back. Yes, B did meet the sub goal, so we will be doing Birdle. When this run dies. Truman do be styling. Is that something that you can get with Twitch? Or are you like an FFZ supporter or something? Is it 7 TV? That was a good bit. Hope someone clipped it. The whole bit might have been a little too long for clips, but maybe if you compile like a bunch of them together. It was a good bit. Thank you for humoring me on that one. And thank you for humoring a hype train. Thank you, Leo, for the gifted sub. Ow. No. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, but we might as well try. I'll take a second tryer. It's fine. Truman, what was your favorite part of GDQ? Anybody who went, what was your favorite part? I've already told you all of my favorite parts. Your turn. Uh-oh, did I lose you all? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Ground control to Major Tom. That's not gonna work. Oh no, back to the lab again. You know what that means? It's fucking motherfucking Birtle time. It is the time, it's the time, motherfucking Birtle time. Oh my god, gamers. You'll never guess. It's just a pigeon. Can't believe you got cock door skip first try in a marathon. Yeah, I don't know how hard that is, but you're curious, how did Odyssey become my main game? I guess that is a origin story of sorts. Pidge. Nondescript Pidge, and it doesn't show me any location data. White-collared, white-bellied, whistling, white-naped, white-headed, white-quilled. Squatter pigeon? Is that like a pigeon that lives in your basement and doesn't pay rent? Somber pigeon. That's a pigeon that's just having a bad day. Short-billed pigeon? It could be. I don't know. It's a pigeon of some kind. But I think that was pretty obvious. It's not a rock pigeon. It's... What about a plum? Oh, it could be a plain pigeon. Not plain enough. I have no information. I don't know where this pigeon comes from. Where does this pigeon hail from? Passenger pigeon? Are you in my car? Like, maybe it's a dove instead, but gray-chested, gray-fronted. No, it has to be a pigeon and not a dove. Metallic pigeon? Are you made of metal? What's this pigeon made of? Metal. Spo. It's spotted. I think. Spo. Spot. Winged pigeon. Did I guess that already? No. This? Wow. 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 Look at its doofy little eyeball. God, I love pigeons. Fairly common to locally common in South America. Why couldn't it have told me that? Well, that's horrifying. Anyway, we got that one. U.S. lower 48 time. Wait, no. Sorry. North America for time first. You are a dude. You're a guy. I think you would be classified as a wood creeper, perhaps. You are very pretty. Look at this handsome fellow. North America, by the way. You're looking like a wood creeper of some kind, maybe a cocoa version. Well, you are in the wood creeper family. I got that part right. Plain brown, ruddy, could be ruddy. Wedge build, no. Strong build, streak-headed. I'll go ruddy. It's not ruddy. It's not an oven bird, is it? It's not just an oven bird? No. Why is an oven bird not considered an oven bird? Hello? Stupid ass ornithologists and their dumb fucking dummy name, dummy shits. Black striped wood creeper. Ovenbird is a sparrow? Then why is this family called the Ovenbirds? I didn't look very plain and brown. Ruddy! I guessed that. Oh, boy. It's a ruddy tree runner, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So ovenbirds aren't ovenbirds, but tree runners are ovenbirds. Because you up in the cold bird, of out hot, eat the fried chicken. Bright rufous overall with an obvious white throat and eyebrow. They're so skittery. I love them. They are very cute. All right. 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 This is a bird I should know. It's a sparrow-ish thing of some kind. Found in the up there. Winters in the down here. Breeding male was my nickname in high school. I sure hope not. Not in high school. Plausible, thank you for the tier 1 for 74. That's a long ass time. I mean, maybe. No, it can't be that. And if it's not a sparrow, it's like a bunting or it's maybe a finch even. Juncos are really pretty. You're not a sparrow. Are you this? Not a finch either? What the fuck? What are you? This? What are you? Long spur. Okay, here we go. This one. What? What are you? Yeah. Ah. Lapland Longspur. I've never heard of you in my entire life. Sparrow like ground dweller. That's why I guess Sparrow the first 4 times. Walks with pattering footsteps. That's very cute. Gorgeous and unmistakable. Females are non-breeding birds are much more subtle. Yeah, they just look like sparrows. I mean, you are very pretty. Anyway. I love birds that just sound like warbled cassette recordings. That's my favorite. They don't know what they want to sound like. They just make some random-ass noises. Very attractive bird. Anyway, there we go. Birdle. Yippee! We did it. We did it. Yippee! All right. Now, I want to go back to Key, because Key, you were asking me a question about like why I picked this game. Are you still here? I guess that's a no. Maybe he's lurking. Or maybe he's go piss at girling. Who's to say? But yeah, thank you again, Plushel. You have a funny story? Go for it. Go for it! Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum num. Our neighbors from across the street were finally getting evicted. That's not a funny story. That's sad. I'm not laughing. Chloe! Super wow! Can I get an exclamation mark wow in the chat? Thank you very much, Chloe. For 57 month-arinos. She liked us because we were nice to them and would have sex in front of the window. Does HOA approve of that? No HOA? Good. Is this an awkward time to join? No. No, quite frankly, Rex. It's like a 50-50 whether you come in on some unhinged bullshit or not, so... Yeah, no, you misunderstand the story, Temporal Ice. The neighbor is complimenting Delilah and her partner on the fucking in the front window. Yeah. Now my other neighbors know I'm an exhibitionist and we're getting bigger windows. It's just going to be like a well-kept neighborhood secret. Like everybody in the neighborhood is going to start whispering about it, and you're going to have like people in lawn chairs pulled up. Like, yeah, I used to go to adult stores and like rent porno mags or just like find it online, but ever since I heard the folks at across the way just kind of give shows for free, I'm set. There's no good reason why you didn't catch it. I mean, I genuinely think that I have the good genes. I think that's the only explanation, because the last GDQ, well, not the last GDQ, but one of the GDQs that Kizaron went to, Kizaron and I, like, made out. And, he had COVID, and I came away with it with no COVID, somehow. So if I can literally have my tongue in the mouth of somebody that has COVID and it just not affect me, in front of the window, it was at a party, so I guess that kind of counts. But yeah, if that can happen, then I'm pretty sure COVID just... I mean, I'm going to say it now, and then I'm going to get, like, the worst COVID in the entire world or something, like mega COVID or something, but... I think I'm pretty sure that, I just can't. I just can't. I'm Donnie. Yeah, GDQ was a really fun time. And then I came home and I heard that Trump is going to release all of the Jeffrey Epstein files, believe me. It's going to be amazing. All the Democrats are going to go to prison. And then I found out that I was in them. And I said, no, we can't release that. That would be bad. I mean, a lot of, like, the MAGA base was just a bunch of conspiracy whack jobs, so it makes sense. Whether they actually do vote Democrat instead, which is, like, extremely unlikely. MAGA becomes a party altogether. That'd be kind of cool. Split the vote. I mean, whenever conservative coalitions break apart, though, they never win, and then they have to get back together. And they have to deny that there are crazies in their base. Happens in Canada all the time. Andrew Cuomo running for third party for mayor. I mean, that's fine. He can lose again. He can lose again. Sure. Well, see, that's the thing, Temporal Ice. The reason that it's radical is because being a decent human being doesn't make number go up. So, we can only do what makes number go up, because that's how the world works. If you don't make number go up, then you're failing, and the world will collapse. So, taking care of people doesn't make number go up, so we can't have that. So, but the funny thing is, like, society as a whole would go up, number go up, happiness index perhaps, general well-being. The one number that would go down is wealth inequality. And that's what scares them. Dude, I'm a fucking god. He never misses. What's up, Kusalite? Did I pronounce that right? Absolute gamer, thank you. Pronounced correct. Let's go. Raise B. There are a lot of psychics and mediums seeing that something will happen. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but do you believe that? I want to. Okay, that's fair. It would be kind of cool if they were right this time, is all I'm saying. I think, dude, I can't even remember the number of times that somebody made the "somebody's just got to do it" joke. You know, the one where you're not actually allowed to say what it is that they should do, but everybody knows what you're implying because, obviously. But I heard it more than once. Where's Luigi in this run? We have to unlock Balloon World first, so we have to beat the game. So when I get a PB, the fate of America rests on whether I can get a PB or not, so that I can unleash Luigi. Get in there. Okay, that'll work. Mario, why did you stop halfway, brother? Sure. Nice spin pound, brother man. Sure. Hello, Cujo. Sure. Good to see you, Cujo. Sure. Davila, thank you for the tier 1 for 60 months. 6-0. That's kind of nutso. That's kind of shilly. Grab the guy. DQ, thank you for the gifted sub to Cujo. Powerforge, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Powerforge, I didn't see you with this GDQ. What happened, brother? Thank you so much for all of the things that are happening. Uh-oh. No! Damn it. Auto mod blocked your message. I can't. There we go. Thank you, mod. I see. So we won't see you at GDQ anymore at all? I want some of your mead. Oh man, it's that bad. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, wishing you the best, dude. A sick cane? Yo, let's go. You get to be one of those guys. Driving it? Oh, I was like really late on that one. But it worked. When I was a kid, I thought walking with a cane was really cool. And when I became an old man, I wanted to have one. And then I realized that the reason that people have canes is because there's something wrong with their leg, so they have to use it to, like, support themselves. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, if I just do that because I want to, that's probably kind of insensitive. No. No, Cappy. Why are you like this? Damn it, this was such a good run, too. Nice song. Good to see you. Less than 20 seconds of time loss, so that's cool, I guess. Have I played much SMO2 player? I did speedruns with Tom Shee when I went to go visit him in Australia in 2019. That's it. It loads faster, dingus. Of course I saw interesting birds. I'm in Australia. There were rainbow lorikeets on the front lawn every morning. Take me back, please. Have fun. Just grab the fucking thing. What are you... Brother, I did that last time, too. Okay. All right, we giggled successfully this time. And the manip. We're manipping. Kind of a shitty pattern, but it's fine. I just didn't respond to it very well, I guess. But we giggled, so that's all that matters. Thank you, Milo Van, for the GL. Despite that bad loss, we're still 56 possible. Wow. Okay. Stuff is happening. I wonder if chat's gonna do the thing. Let's see if they're paying attention. Oh my god, Meat did the thing. Get in the door. I just telephone. Get some Daryl's. Oh, we're dead. Listen to the girl on the right. Where the clavos, Donna? Whoa, Mario, where are you going? Where the clavos, Donna? We don't miss. Oh, wrong way. Callie, your tort. Wow. Sure. Movement. Wow. Bullseye bitch? Maybe? Ooh, bullseye bitch! What's up, Goose? No way, brother! How did I miss? It's a homophobic poll. Where?
Where?
How was GDQ? Amazing. Please take me back. I wish to be amongst friends. Goose wants flip a coin prediction. Sure. If we have a moderator handy, we will get that up shortly. All right, we're basically on the same pace that we were just a moment ago. Mamdani. Wow. Okay, Mario, settle down, buddy. Taking the scenic road today, I suppose. Pumpkin mead? Yo, I need that. Put it in my mouth. We'll be back in Pittsburgh. What? I missed? Dude, I've lost my touch. I don't know how to do the snore clip anymore. Or nor.
Where? Where?
Where? Someone come drink it for me so I have space to make more? All right, bet. Where are you? Need some alcohol to kill the COVID. That's how it works. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that makes sense. Boom! That was a pretty good snow. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. Except for missing the clip. That was not good. Good night, Jerky. Thanks for watching. you're leaving just in time for the top of the hour ad break, which is going to be starting in 30 seconds. If you would like to avoid the ads, all you have to do is subscribe for free for $6 for Twitch Prime. I think Cappy just said Mamdani is popping off. True. Wow. Sauce is on, Cook. Thanks, Sauce. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice basketing. Thanks. I put it in a basket. That'll work. Okay. Clean. Pretty nice bubbly. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It was not bad. It was pretty good. Man, imagine if we didn't lose 20 seconds and lost. Imagine how good this run would be right now. I'm Donnie. Yup. Very good. A little bit of camera wonkiness, but it's fine. The camera's a little glonky. Sure. That'll work. Sure. Sure. There we go. That's much better. Sure. 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 I had to do the slow version there. Otherwise, I was going to dodge. Sure. Presenter mode. This is a scary sub area where we have to jump across the lava, but you're just gonna do it. And sometimes I bonk there, but I didn't bonk there this time, so Pog champion. Now we warp back to the Odyssey. There's one more moon we need to collect, and it's this timer that is above the Odyssey, and we're gonna grab it. Yeah. And it'll be great.
I'm sorry, Dangers, but I'm disappointed. I heard you went to Big Boot's house at GDQ and I can't believe that they even had won.
Jesus, Brian, will you shut up? You should like the red and blue M&M using the barbecue sauce as.
Huh? Synthetic Princess, thank you for the 200 bits. Also, this is a gold. Also, please clap. For sub 550? Not quite. Still good, though. Clappy, 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 clappy. We can clear the presenter mode whenever a moderator has a moment. Thank you. Clappy, 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 clappy. Oh, here we go.
Gosh, Donald. What are I nailed on some more?
What? Or, you know, okay, sure. What's up, Cody? Wee, wee, wee. What the fuck? Sure. Let's try again.
Clappy, 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 clappy.
Uh-huh. I love it when Adam just fucking breaks down into a motorboat. Thank you for the 200 bits, Nilween. Thank you, Scuzz, for 200 more bits. Parable. Hello. Let's try again. Hello? Are they broken? Oh, they're just a little shy. Sorry about that, Scuzz. Parable's a little shy guy today. He's just a shy little guy. No, I burnt my ass. I didn't want this. It's okay, quick fix. Quick fix. Grab the checkpoint. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci gang. Now we're sharding gang. How many sharders are there? Hello? Sharding? Oh, fuck me. What? Oh, well, that's really bad. I need one of those. Okay, well, the PB's dead. It's because there weren't enough sharders, dude. I was about to say I'm on, like, the run of my life. And there's just nobody here. I was so confused. Hello, Rockin'. The big difference between Switch and Switch 2...
I'm just feeling shy. Let me warm up by counting a bit. 1...
Well, they didn't get very far. Thank you, Hi, for the $2 tip. The only difference between Switch and Switch 2, Rockin', is that the Switch 2 loads faster. Otherwise, the game is the exact same. Still a reason to come back, though, I'd say. Let's get this PB. It's already too late, Jeff. I lost about 30 seconds. Should have been here. Should have been here to shard with me. Now it's too late. Wah. Load times are pretty huge. I mean, 45 to 50 seconds of loads in an hour-long category is massive. Massive. Huge. Thanks, Zeroin, for the good luck. Yeah. PB, well, I mean... No, PB's dead. It's going to be 57-30. All right, PB's technically tieable. We have to play out of our mind, though, for the remaining splits. No. Emmy, thank you for the tier 1 for 14. All these people I saw at GDQ coming to visit the stream. Thank you, Emmy. Okay. Nice input drop, brother man. Oh my god, Savik is here too. That's crazy. Just a little vocal fry. Don't think you caught the COVID. Thank goodness. You were here before, Emmy, but lurking? Oh, wait. Okay, I won't tell her. Oh, he summoned you. Never mind. I'll tell her. My chat is overtaken by people I saw at GDQ, and now I'm very happy. I wanted to tell her to pace pal before there were no sharders, yeah, and then I rolled off the side of the stage, and I started being all wacky with it. That's okay, we're playing pretty well. We'll have enough time for one more run. So, maybe the next one. Perhaps. Best possible time is gonna be like a motherfucking 57:36 or something, maybe. So we can still 57. And then when the run is done, we can finally flip that coin. You know, dudes, I thought that I might reset when that thing happened and lost, and I'm kind of glad that we didn't. It proves that we can win. Even if catastrophes happen. Pita pita. Yeah, we did. We got a luncheon gold. That's pretty cool. With mistakes. My favorite kinds of golds. Oh, come on, man. I think I just went a little too fast with it. What? All right, 57's dead. What do you mean, brother? Thank you.
Wah.
What's up, Callie? This game is homophobic. That would have never happened to a straight person. I'll stretch when I'm done the run. Thank you for that. My kid failed that trick. Is he gay? Did he fail it on pace for a 57, though? I think that's what makes it homophobic. I could be wrong, though. Okay. All right, I just got to Zack and Jambo it. Oh, God. You can't half-ass it, Jeff. It's not going to work. Brother, see? Oh, we need more spam, that's why. Everybody's asleep already. Come on, man. Just get up the fucking wall. Where, brother? Thank you. Holy. Thank you, Delilah, for spamming. How is this still a 58? Dude, we lost so much goddamn time. 58-31. Widow. 54 seconds in Moon Kingdom. Stop yelling at me. It's not stream time over yet. She's like, Dad, you're so close to done. I am actually not. As it turns out, I am not close to being finished. Not even close. We still have like an hour and a half. Okay? So can you just settle down? Settle down, okay? Settle down. No, settle down. We're gonna settle down. We're gonna let the people see you. It was a PB in your heart. Hello, Keys. Since your camera's not working, I fear you were missed. Yeah, I was. It's good to see you, Keys. I certainly was missed. She was like, she couldn't leave me alone today. Like, I'll tolerate this because I'm getting attention. Yeah, you love it. Yeah, you do. What a good little baby. This is the rest of the stream. It's just this. This is the content you signed up for. Yeah, I don't know why her kitchen cam isn't working anymore. The Logitech C920 doesn't seem to want to operate properly, which is very sad. Yeah, because people want to see you. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You didn't know I had a cat. Dude, the cat is the reason that most people watch my stream. If it wasn't for this little fuzzball, I wouldn't be here. You're being very good. Yeah, very good. Look at her little face. Look at it. Yeah, you're being so good. Yeah. Oh, you'll meet her all right. You'll just, when you do meet her, she'll be hiding in like the corner of my closet. And you will get to perceive her, but she will make sure that you don't reach her. That's all. Right? Yeah, that's what's going to happen. You're going to hide in the corner. Yeah. Last 30 minutes of the stream is a cat cuddle sesh. I know there was like 30 minutes until our usual ending time, but I started my stream late, so we've got time for like one more run. I believe that, Emmy. I really love that black cat at your barbecue party. Have you ever thought about going to different GameStops in all 10 provinces and 3 territories in Canada dangerous? No. Why would I think of doing that? There you go. Thank you very much, Lichelo, for the tier 1 for 44. One more run. All right, and I have to flip a coin. All right. Where's the light? Can you see the coin? It's headers. Heads wins. I don't know why the light does not catch the loonie very nicely, but... You're the second Canadian speedrunner you've watched today. Was the first one Small Ant? Just a random guess. Alpha Dolphin. I don't know if I know them. I know a pink dolphin. Sonic Runner. Oh. 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 Ah. Kuiper, good morning. I trust that you made it back to your homeland safely. You did. Very good. Very good. This is the thing that we love to hear. Oh no, you caught the Rona too? The Rona comes for us all. Not me though. I mean, knock on wood. I did not catch anything. At least it's not the Rona. I guess if you did have the Rona, then you'd be saying, I fell down. I played it to no one, just for me. I heard it in my noggin. I heard it. I fell down. When are we getting an All Moons run? When you give me $69,420. Nice spin. X10 power with the raid. Beer, 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 beer. Hey, X10, thank you for the raid and happy birthday. Everybody wish X10 a happy birthday. How was your birthday stream? What were you up to? Very kind of you, Delilah. Thank you for the gifted sub to X10. What a fabulous birthday gift. Clone Hero, 7 Days to Die, Monster Hunter Wilds. What a varietal day. You played a larger variety of video games in one day than I've played all year, I think. That's impressive. No, I did not tell them that. That is true. That did happen. So many other things happened this week that, like, I forgot that that amazing thing happened. But The first time I saw Kuiper, I was meeting him in the stream room. One of the 2 times I was in the stream room all week to watch Kung Fu Fruit Cup do Beat Saber. And I walked to where his chair was, not seeing him, and then he comes up to my face, and he grabs me and lifts me in the air. So naturally, I wrapped my legs around him, and then he sat back down in the chair with us in that arrangement. And it was the most normal thing that anyone's ever seen. Spike was there. He was a witness. You can ask him. I fell down. True, Delilah. True. I could have done that. I could have laid across all of you and watched the Odyssey run that way. That's the sign of a good friendship, though, don't you think? When you steal each other's isms and then spread that brain rot to the rest of the world. Mario, can you behave? Mario's like, I almost got a 57, bro. I'm done. I got the fastest nipples in the West. I almost got a 57. What more do you want from me? Well, that's okay, Leo. It's up on YouTube. You can always watch it there. All right, we got to get this run going. We got to get this run going. We're in hour 4 of the stream. Are you still with me, chat? What's the vibe like? Are we vibing? Can I get a check for the vibes, please? Who is currently vibing? Thank you, SMO Blank. Only 2 wide vibers? 3 wide vibers? Where did everybody go? You still out there? Knock, knock, knock on the camera? Knock, knock, knock? Arcanus is eating dinner? Hello? Maybe I could just end the stream. If this run doesn't go well. Oh, there we go. A couple more. Okay, okay, okay. Just checking. Well, and then it ate my input, so... I fell down. Carl. Are you trying to speak my language? Hi, Dawn. Nice to see you. Welcome back. We miss you. Yeah, it's good to be back. I mean, I wish I could stay, but... Now back to the solitary confinement of my apartment until further notice. Oh. Quankalizer, that's a name I haven't seen in forever. How's it going? Oh. GDQ got you on a speedrunning kick again? Well, welcome back. Good to have you. Did you miss a GDQ event? Yes. Literally ended on Sunday. I fell down. Yeah, glad to have you here, Dawn. It's nice of you to stop by. That's where I was all last week. I went over many of the details of what we did and how much fun I had earlier in the stream, Dawn, as you can imagine, but absolutely, yes. Yes, I did. In terms of socializing, I felt the most fulfilled out of any GDQ I've been to, I think. Which made it even harder to say goodbye, as you can imagine. I fell down. Did you ever get a break from your room at night? No, we had people in our room every night. We went 7 for 7. The highlight of my event was when you drew me a schlong and signed the balls and started a whole trend. Yeah, it didn't like you saying schlong balls. Yeah, I mean, the book you handed me was 500 pictures of dicks, and then I opened it and there was nothing, and I was like, well, that's misleading. We better fix this. Oh, sorry, 10,000. Well, yeah, I mean, we've got some work to do then. You turned her anniversary gift into a dick scrapbook. Well, look, it was... Okay, so it's like a funny gag thing where it's like 10,000 pictures of dicks or whatever, and then you open it and it's literally just a notebook. Were you going to use it as a notebook? Let's be honest. I'm doing God's work out here. Somebody spilled drink? Oh, no. Did they at least draw some schlong to make up for it? A notebook for me that says Beer Pong Queen. I like this gimmick of collecting notebooks that have funny covers or whatever. I remember, like, going into this GDQ, you were like, I'm undefeated at GDQ playing beer pong. Nobody can beat me. And then, yeah, you got cheated out of beer pong tournament, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't there. I was not there to referee. Yeah, that table was really short. I can't believe we bought another table so that we could have a beer pong tournament. Actually, yes, I can. That's totally our vibe. All right. Let's get past DSS, please. Please? I said please! Okay. I guess please is good enough for a second try, Andy. And then I was not given the table. I actually don't know where the table went. Because I remember looking on the last night in the corner where I saw the table, and it wasn't there. So I just assumed you had already come by and grabbed it. So either hotel staff took it, or somebody else did. It's good to see you, Nicole. Thanks for being here. The guys across the hall, it was in, like, the back corner. I don't think they ever went over there. I don't know. Maybe Chris pawned it off to somebody else. I am not the bird to ask. I have no idea. Also, the 24/7 stream just refreshed, so make sure that you do the same. If you like the content and you like the space and the cozy vibes, we do have a waiting room channel where my VODs play 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And all you have to do to support the stream financially, yes, that's right, financially, is keep a tab open there. Just keep the stream open all the time. It is a tremendous help. You don't even have to spend money. Switch 2 runs are slightly faster. Switch 2 runs are faster because the Switch loads faster by about 45 seconds. So yes. Would have gone into storage until the next house party? Yeah, I imagine. You also have a bunch of folding tables already. You might not have got our table, but what you did get is like a shit ton of liquor. Brother. Oh yeah, they got left in the hotel room. Along with the fireball. Do Zoomers love Fireball? Is that like a thing? 'Cause I feel like Fireball was like the one bottle I saw the most of this whole weekend. Or this whole week. What? Like, Fireball was around when I was, you know, early 20s. But it wasn't something that, like, everybody drank. Like, the first person that comes to mind that likes Fireball is Little Aggie. And that was like... Oh my god, stop, Mario. My first couple of GDQs. And he's not a Zoomer, he's my age. But before him, I was like, nobody really likes this stuff. I don't mind it. I like cinnamon. Like, I think that Fireball was like the one liquor that came through our room more than any other. Like, there had to have been like 6 or 7 liters of it throughout the entire week. Whereas, like, the next closest thing was, like, rum. What's up, Likeable? It's nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Did you bring the handle over, Emmy? Do I remember that correctly? Well, it found a good home because we didn't have too much left of it by the end. And people kept bringing us Fireball as well. Easy trick in an easy video game for children. Yes, I have, Kobe. That's why I asked if it was a Zoomer thing, because your house was also in my mind when I was asking that. I love that, likable. That's great news. Frisbee. Sweaty. It's pretty good. Pretty good lake. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. This is our last run of the day. That was hot. It's about a second off of my gold, I believe. A little less. Not bad. I need to get my practice mod working again, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. I have to consult Italy. Bah, bah, bah. No. Wah. It's fine. You know, it's not fine. The top of the hour ad break. Haha. Got him. Sure. Ad break coming in 15 seconds. You can avoid by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Please do consider it. Supports the stream if you like it. If you want to see it continue. Okay, well. You ran out of food? That's actually really impressive. Boing. I mean, we take those. I ate a lot that day because I had, I think it was like 2 burgers and a hot dog at your barbecue, and then I went and had hibachi right after. I was munching, dude. That's not where you go, Mario. Do I have a favorite bird call? Yes, the pale-vented bush hen. This is well documented. You obviously don't know because you asked. Yeah, you're welcome. And yes, a bird makes that noise. Alright, this is how I can tell that everybody's asleep. I just played the pale-vented bush hen sound, and the only one who reacted was Delilah. I'm just trying to focus on a thing. You go focus on a thing. Don't worry about me. I just kind of took that in. I'm glad, Savik. Absorb the pale-vented bush hen into your veins. I also don't have it on my soundboard. I just went and searched it up on eBird. They were rendered speechless. That's, you know what? That's fair. When you are face-to-face with such a beautiful creature, sometimes you have nothing to say. Can we not do that, Mario? That was not correct, dude. Gross. When this kingdom's done, Neo, sure. What a marvelous creature. Yeah, I love that the first sentence of the description is very secretive. How can anything be described as secretive when it makes that noise? How is that real? Blech. Delilah, AO? Let's go. It's a good day to giggle. And we got the manip. I'm the manipulator. I hope you feel better soon, Emmy. Thanks for stopping by. That was a pretty good night Metro, honestly. Except I didn't get Goomba fuck, so... Could have been better. 56, still on the table. Oh yeah, you can't do that. The lighting leaf piles on fire during drought season, that's not good. I just want to die. Have a good night, Emmy. I hope you feel better. They might have left already, but...
Kelly, want it?
Very good. Sure. That'll work, I guess. Sure. Bullseye, bitch. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're just gonna go, I guess. Wow. Pretty good. Only a second off gold. Wowie. The gold. 56 is still alive. Wowie. I'm Dunny. Which kingdom trick is the hardest to nail consistently? Kingdom, wooded. Trick, the triple jump clips. Which happen to be in that kingdom. 2 of them. Poggers. Pog you. The hardest one is the red maze one. Dude, I cannot... I'm just not in the right position. Flooded Pipeway is like second. The lake one is the easiest. The red maze one is hard because it's like the hardest one to execute, but then also like when you're out of bounds, the movement afterwards is equally hard. right, it's time for the thing. Oh, that was close. Oh, shit. Eh. I mean, with the other two, Lake Clip is just the same as it was. With the corner clip setup. And then Flooded Pipeway is just dive to the right. So, extremely easy. "57's dead. No way. Way." Yeah, that. Thank you for weighing. I'm glad you feel as sad as I do. I'm glad you're all with me on this journey. Where's on, Chef? Thank you, Chef. Sure. Can we have some dips with our where? The where is the dip? You're gonna dip things in your tears. Because the 56 is dead. Hello? Please grab it. Were you in the audience for the Odyssey run at GDQ? Did you watch the GDQ run? Larkinus? Because if you did, I don't think you would have asked that question. You did? And you didn't notice that I was like right there in the middle of the frame on the camera. The camera is small? I guess so. There were also people in the Discord being like, oh my god, I see him. He's right there. All right, we're back in the green. Here we go again. We just have to have a good luncheon. I'm Donnie. That works. Mario, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need to practice that too. Come on, man. What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. He's just doing all sorts of silly business. This fucking Marty guy. This fucking Marty boy. Okay. Well, don't worry, chat. We're almost done. You guys can go to bed soon. We're almost done. No way, brother. Come on! Bah! Overall, Shaden, it's been pretty good. Also, hi, nice to see you. Not bad for a first day back from GDQ. But we did just lose 20 seconds, so I think PB's dead. I did get a nibble PB, that's true. That did happen. That did happen. Any percent, we've actually been, like, on pretty good pace up until, you know, this part of the game. It did, Shaden, yes. It had both of those things. 2,600 people. was a great event. It was a really fun time. I wish I was still there. I feel so, like, seen and wanted at GDQ. And then I come home and I get to Ruin Kingdom and everybody just starts playing with a rubber band or leaving. You don't have a rubber band? Well, I guess you have to leave. Ruin Kingdom is so boring. Those are your options. You don't want to leave? I don't want you to leave either. Oh dear.
I'm sorry, Dangers, but I'm leaving the stream during Ruin Kingdom. It bores the heart out of me and frankly, and condensable full of the things I'd rather be doing, including playing with a rubber band. Please.
Flash. It bores the hell out of me, and frankly, I can think of all those things I'd rather be doing, like saying, woohoo! Woohoo! That was a good ruin. Too bad everybody was just playing with a rubber band. They didn't even notice. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Well, I needed to be literally perfect, and I'm not literally perfect anymore, so... So, PB's dead. Hey, making a pizza! Boppity-boopy. You'll never see a gold ruined ever again, chat. Remember this moment. Charge? Cleange. Grab. Thank you. How did you gold ruined? I don't know. Don't ask questions. You'll never see it happen again. I know everybody left the stream during Ruined Kingdom, but they shouldn't have. Sure. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Best possible time is going to be like 57:35, I think. $36. So PB's dead. 57's not, though. You would be misremembering that. I did do any percent at GDQ, but it wasn't the last one. Oh my god. It was AGDQ 2024. Yay! Yippee! Wow! $2023? Dude, where is time? What is time? Time is terrifying sometimes. It's terrifying all the time. Abolish time, TBH. Was that SGDQ or AGDQ? Give me more time. SGDQ. Aha. And then Ganon did the darker side run. SGDQ 24. Eat a pita. All right, noted. Odyssey gets in every SGDQ. It's true, I saw Kirby Master. Just barely. You were there. I'd say it's probably a little bit more difficult, Savik. It's easier to mess up. But it's faster. Whoa, where is my camera? Hurry up, Bowser, I gotta pee.
Hey Daniel Gears, how the pink flamingo cloaca are you? I'm up being super gay and trans in Massachusetts and saw a robin that reminded me of you today.
I'm so glad for you being super gay and trans in Massachusetts. Thank you for your unsolicited cloaca posting. And thank you for the 100 bits. Brother, where... What do you mean? Where is it? Oh, God, I fucking hate this trick so much. This is like, it's the kind of trick that you can practice forever and just... It will never have any level of consistency. Never. Unless you're Tyrone. Just what do you... robbed me. That... This could have easily been a 57. Fuck. Stop. Just... Ooh. Where is it, brother? Thank you. Jesus Christ. I should have got that on the first try. We're still gonna 58. That's ridiculous. You flustered me with your cloaca mention? No. No. One more, I guess. Okay, one more, I guess. $58.48. Oh. 2 58s today that should have been 57s. Ugh. Hey, a new one. Yippee. We have all the 40s. Let's go. Well, she was at the wedding, Acid Princess, so I guess. Probably. We have all the 40s. We have all the 50s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Augers, my dude. I did that on purpose. I just wanted a 48 to round out the collection.
Clap it, 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 clap it.
Hell yeah, brother. Clap it, clap it, clap it, clap it, clap it. Thank you, Nilween, for the 200 bits. Thank you for your support. Thank you, everybody, for the resubs today. I greatly appreciate your support. It's always scary going on a trip for an entire week and coming back and not knowing what will happen.
Have a bottom's bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. So thank you for your resubs. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, more Odyssey. Okay? Thursday, Bonanza. Thursday will be a Bonanza stream because that's the day the game comes out. Be ready for some Bonanzaing. But tomorrow will be some more Odyssey. Okay? I was thinking about doing Workshop Wednesday, but the two people that would benefit, Scuzz and 12, I don't even know if they're going to be here. I don't even know if they want to be here for that. So it'll kind of depend on if they're around, probably. And if not, then we won't. But if they are, then maybe we will. But I'll also be doing some more Odyssey Any Percent because those runs felt good, and we have the potential to do even better. But in the meantime, I have to go piss, girl, so I'm going to send you off. Thank you for sticking around if you're still here. I really appreciate it. I apologize for the kind of low-energy stream it seems to be. But I hope you still had fun. I really appreciate anybody who is still here because I would not be here without you, so thank you. Speaking of, let's go raid 12-7. They are also playing Super Mario Odyssey, trying to get a darker side PB. How exciting. Thank you all so much for watching. Have yourselves a good night. We'll be back again tomorrow, all right? Take care.